I'm scared of the conversation that's gonna happen here.
What?
There's the insert button.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay. Well, that happened.
Excellent. Fly me to the moon. We can play amongst the copyright.
Mm-mm.
Bingo, bango, bongo. So happy in the jungle, no, 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 no.
So to make it easy, too, I hit the start button.
Oh.
Are we gonna be okay? Let's find out when people try to load in.
Great.
We will find out.
Change my color. I was trying to say, as like a side note to the make things a little bit easier, is if you guys can find out at least a rough location, you can teleport near it. You'll basically appear near it. Or at it, depending on what you're doing. So it would be up to you guys where you'd want to go and how much information you gathered. So there is going to be a lot of like RP that's going to happen between the NPCs and you guys.
Mm-hmm.
To get that information. Like if Harx asked, yes, he could get the location from Vance, but Vance knows its current location. He wouldn't know how to find it in the Beastlands before they were there.
Mm-hmm.
That would have to be something you may have to look into while the device is still being worked on, or try to find out. Maybe from the sages or something. They might have answers.
Our one lone sages.
Yeah, your one sage right now. He might have the answer, he might not. I'd have to make a roll. He might, for the most part, does know a lot, but he's also one that never always gives straight answers, so... But...
It's okay, I don't have a plan yet.
Yeah, I'm going to say, for the sake of not taking advantage of the teleporting thing, we're gonna go off of your proficiency bonus on how many times you can do it.
Okay.
So right now you guys have a 2. You can jump up to twice before you would have to return here. So you could choose to either try to do multiple events, or you could go back here and then attempt again later, things like that. As long as you didn't interfere with it. So there is a lot of personal choices that can be made. And essentially as you guys level up, it'll be them kind of also boosting that power to that device.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's how that's gonna work. I think that'll be the simplest way to do it, so that way you guys aren't like, how many times can we do this?
Yeah.
And yeah, whoever's holding on to it will be the one to make the choice, so... It would basically be whoever's heading that specific one. So in this case, it's probably going to be Harx taking it this time, but it could be like any of you at different points. that would be heading it and responsible for the device. Don't let anybody steal it.
Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it?
That's a good arc, actually. If you
Oh
guys...
God!
Never mind, don't worry about it. That's a good idea.
Aw, crap.
Don't get kidnapped.
Now, why on earth would we be kidnapped?
There are no.
It does take an
what you
action
call
to
puppies in
activate.
here.
Yeah, it takes an action to activate. It takes about a minute. So it's not something you could just instantly use.
Mm.
And it doesn't, You have to be within, like, 5 feet of the person that's holding it. Which will probably be how you get the limit of, let's see, so you can have 8 people, basically, teleported up total. Because that's the only way to surround the player. At least that's how I'm gonna do it. Be easier. That's all it can support.
Yeah.
Even her power is limited. Actually, I might make it also go off your proficiency bonus of, like, extra that you can take. I'll think about that if that ever comes up.
Mm-hmm.
If that ever becomes a decision you guys make. I wonder what'll change.
I'm sure it's fine.
We'll find out eventually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's they found out a lot of information. There's been a lot of dump on specific characters.
I don't want to talk.
Mainly the player characters. This one hasn't really had anything to have dumped on him because nobody really knows him yet.
Yeah. I just...
Sure, it's fine.
Poor Reyan.
Rayon's having a time over there. He's having a personal talk with Grandpa.
He's getting a lot of... This is what happened, and we're sorry we didn't tell you sooner.
This is what happened. Please don't tell your mother I told you, kind of thing.
It's fine. He's had a very long day.
Okay. Harx, you went back to this room when Hunter left. Did anything happen after he left?
No.
There are a few choices you can make with Dax, too. Based on the information she gave you.
Yeah.
One's a bit harder than another. One's still kind of hard, but there's definitely a huge difference on the hard. Whether or not you think about that, or get that information, is up to you. With some of this, you might have to figure out on your own. I will help you as much as I can, but it depends on who's asked.
Yeah. Sure, we fine.
Reyan's got like 2 or 3 choices for like his dad.
Yeah. It's fine.
Everything has technically multiple ways you can go about it.
So we might be in a D&D campaign.
Yeah. No one set right answer, unfortunately. But fortunately, because that makes it interesting.
Okay, good. It's not a Bethesda title.
Yeah.
Get a chance, Pete. We have a chance.
You have a chance
So who
to make
we
it
at
right.
with right now?
Oh, I was asking if there was anything that happened in this room after Hunter left.
No.
No? Other
No,
than
he's-
trying
he's-
to reassure Julius that it'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Yeah, other than that, that's it, really, at the moment.
Yeah,
Because
may
he
go-
also has a lot to think. It's fine.
Yeah, he may pay a visit to the local weapon shop.
That's fair.
Which is less a shop, just as a keep a note. There are less stores, more of whatever supplies they can spare.
Mhm.
So it'll not be a set inventory, it'll probably be different every time you go.
Mhm.
Because some of it will be based on if you've been here for a couple days and, say, some of the scouting parties have gone out and gathered things. Or if they've had time to create potions or anything like that. Because remember, when you jump back and jump back here, no time has passed. So you actually have to be here for a little bit to let some of that change.
Mhm.
So keep that in mind when it comes to shopping.
Yeah.
Because gold is not necessarily going to be essential unless you're in the past.
Mhm.
But anything that you have on you, you can bring back with you. People might question how you suddenly obtained something, but that's fine.
See no problem here.
Yeah. Like I said, though, the few people that have been told will at least remember that you do have this device. That's about the extent, though. After you start doing this, it's going to change some memories and stuff, so they're not going to always realize what's going on.
Mhm.
So you may have to start treading carefully on certain subjects. Or finding out in ways that wouldn't trigger a questionable, why are you asking this?
Reyan already has to do that. It's fine. No reason, just asking. Very curious. Got to go. Bye.
You know...
You know,
Mihi, you're following Hunter. What do you do?
What was the last thing he said to her?
He had
Something
made...
about not being as young as he looks.
Yeah, she had made, like, some comment about her age, and he had said that he also is a lot older than he seems. Something like that.
Let me just clear the tutorial pop-ups. Yeah, just walking along. What age doth I hail? That sounded right. Sure, let's go with that.
I love your version of it, though. It's beautiful. Kind of thinks for a moment. Somewhere around 100. Kind of quit keeping count.
I see.
Not everyone's so lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it.
Tis fair. Tis fair. Oh, fuck. My throat's kind of killing me a little slightly. Quandary. Oh, shit. Earbud. Should one go about this world-saving thing?
With the help of a time dragon, I created a device, and you guys are going to be able to travel to the past.
I was thinking something more along the lines of other equipment.
To kind of stop and look her up and down. I guess that would be a problem. I can take you over to our shopkeepers. They can get you some stuff.
Seems slightly confused at the term shopkeeper, but is otherwise okay.
It's... how do I explain? They make things like weapons, armors, potions, general stuff.
Okay, I'm just going to assume she at least grasps the concept of weapon and armor, otherwise this is going to be 2 hours.
Kind of. If she still seemed confused, he would explain it's just something to kind of that you can fight with and use to help defend yourself is what they would be. Because that's the best description you can really give those.
That is fair. This definition seems acceptable, as she nods.
Any other questions?
I had an entire list and now it's just gone. It's gone! Just fucking disappeared. I guess more along the lines of what might be deemed effective.
Oh, what are your skills?
She'll pull out like a stone chisel from. I'm assuming she has some kind of pouch.
Sure.
I realize this is the one thing out of her shoes where like, fuck, does she have any place to store it? No.
Ouch appears. Sure, we'll say that she has a pouch on her. I assume she has some stuff that she would have kept with her when she fell asleep.
Ah, the joke's on you. Wait, no, I can't even do that. Never mind. That'll be a joke for another time. But she will hold up a chisel-like thing. I carve stone with this. And I read.
How would he respond to that? Oh, you're gonna need some training, aren't you?
He's unsure on how to respond to this.
Do you need people to teach you how to fight or use magic or anything?
It's possible.
Okay. When I say skills, I mean... What were you good at before? Besides writing on stone.
Observing things to write on the stone? To engrave on the stone? That's the word I was looking for.
Hmm.
So ancient she only knew how to do one thing.
Yeah.
But she did it good, damn it. She did it good.
Hmm. You know, might complicate things. Come on, I'll take it to them. Maybe they'll have some better answers than I will.
Yay, I get to confuse some blacksmiths. And fighters and such. She will follow.
Yeah, because technically these two, like, have the same building that they keep their stuff in, but they sell different or they keep a different inventory because they both have different skills. Does anything happen while Hunter's taking her over to these two?
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Mm. 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 Not at the moment.
Okay.
Ryan is thinking of some things. Don't worry. It's fine.
I am trying to decide if Ryan's just going to go full on, well, I'm overwhelmed already, let's make this worse, or...
Oh no. What is he gonna ask?
I don't know. I'm trying to, like... And it may not even be to Caleb, he may just go ahead and start doing some digging. Because,
He
yeah.
was told to go attempt to talk to, like, Elijah and Ace, so...
Yeah. He already, like... Considering Elijah was the start of all this, that might be where he kind of, like, begins, because it's like, Alright, you were the one that started it, and now you get my questions.
You know... That's fair?
Yeah, he'd probably fly that way. Go find him. Before his mother got back and tried to derail everything.
Yeah?
Because she's talking around right now, too, though she's probably more gone to somebody to complain for a good hot second, and then she'll be fine.
Would she bother? Who's the poor person she's bothering?
That is the question, honestly. I don't know.
I guess Keldor is probably who she's complaining
Yeah.
to. Would probably be the best. Probably him or Theo, but Theo is current. It's up to you if you want him there at the shop.
I don't think she'd necessarily, like, complain to Theo if Theo was in the room. It's one of those, like, yeah, he's probably heard her go on rants before. Keldor's her friend, and he knows the entire story. So...
Yeah, you know, fair.
He's the closest thing to a... Okay, are you done?
Yeah. Alright. Did you get it all out?
Now, are you here to just vent, or do you want me to talk some sense into you?
Yeah, you know.
I foresee that having become their relationship at this point.
It's fine.
Uh-huh. Poor Cal. I feel real bad. Yeah, he's just gonna go off and find Elijah. Put him over there for right now.
Finding him requires an investigation, because he's not somebody that you just find. He's more if he comes to you.
Has anybody seen this man?
That is 100% an investigation check.
Okay.
This is a person who goes invisible.
That's not great. It's an 11.
They haven't.
Yeah, it's a flat roll. What do you want from me?
It takes you a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's more of eventually you're gonna stumble across him.
Cool.
So that's gonna be. I'll get back to that then.
Okay.
Alright, so Mihi, you get to this building, and there is a back section that you can see looks like some type of training area. Not sure if you would know what that is, but that's kind of what it looks like. And you see two individuals, one's kind of sitting off to the side reading a book. Which I'm going to make his token a bit bigger because I didn't adjust everybody's token yet. And the other one's... looks like he's like messing with some items behind a counter. Very interesting looking individuals. One has like fire on him, but doesn't seem to be bothering him. And the other one has pointy ears.
Also, my brain just realized something. Oh no, he grew up hot.
Yeah, he did.
Oh no, he's hot.
Theo, listen,
And
again,
he's a full elf, so he has a really long lifespan.
Yeah, and here again, my problem is, oh, Bibi, because Cam. But then there's just a Spire going like, Well, dang.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I'm assuming we're in communication distance with these two.
Yeah, you walk in, but they both acknowledge that you guys enter. More seeing on who you're going to speak with first, type of thing.
Yeah, she's kind of seeing this and like she seems kind of concerned, like just speaking at him. So like, aren't they in pain?
Oh god, does Pyre know? Fucking, I don't think he does.
I don't think he
You're
does.
welcome.
Let's see here.
I am the character that exists to quiz all your knowledge and all your NPCs.
I don't think he does know Celestial in full honesty. Theo might. I'll have to look at Theo's sheet too.
I feel like Theo does.
He probably does. He was a very educated little child. This Pyre's sheet, there it is. Oh, never mind, he's a fucking monk.
Yep.
So he does understand. And she'd understand him.
Excellent.
I forgot he was a monk.
I hope that's just a universal thing going. All right, monk.
It's alright, she gets to figure out how does she understand when it's clearly not the same language. Kind of look at her. Oh, you mean the fire thing? Nah.
She looks confused. Like actively watching the lip movements going like, that ain't right.
Hunter's gonna
Blinking
look
a
at
little
her. He is one of two individuals that could understand you even though they don't speak your language. It's a skill they learned. And you can understand them.
See.
I believe that he and Ace are the only two fucking monks that exist right now.
The joke's on you. I am a monk in spirit. No, I'm not. I lied to you.
I'll go check Theo's thing. Theo does not!
Amazing.
Money.
No, he knows Elvish and Undercommon. But she kind of like gives that raised eyebrow, like to the conversation, and goes back to reading. Like, well, she's not acknowledging me, so.
Yeah, there was a priorities going, this man is on fucking fire. Should I be concerned?
He's assuming that you're there to talk to him, so.
Yeah.
That one, on the other hand, will not understand you, so you'll need a translator.
She'll nod.
By this point, everyone probably knows what languages everybody speaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which of the handles equipment?
That would be me.
Training?
Alright, raise his hand. Well, training, I handle the equipment. Training, I can, or you train with someone else that you feel comfortable with. Oh, that's willing. Usually somebody that's more set to your skills.
Right. How doth one choose equipment?
Hmm.
I'm starting to feel more and more Shakespeare, and it makes me sad.
Well, that depends. Do you know what type of weapons you can handle?
She'll shake her head.
Okay. Are you a strong individual, or are you more... limber, I guess, would be the term I would use. I don't know what he would use. Because in reality, dexterity is fucking like acrobatics and shit.
She thinks for a moment. I
Are you
know not what you mean.
Are you quick, or do you like to hit things really hard?
I read tomes.
Ah. Are you a wizard or something?
Wizard? Oh no.
Do you know magic?
Does she know magic that doesn't involve fixing shit? One moment.
I feel like Hunter was also trying to figure her out while listening to this.
You know, because it's an auto-prepped and I can't justify her using anything else. She was going to pull out her stone chisel. And it almost sounds like a song thing. And she is going to make do with the heroism stuff. Oh wait, I have to touch someone for that. What did heroism do anyway?
Makes so you can't be like frightened and stuff.
Okay, so I poked Hunter with a chisel and now he's feeling heroic. Assuming he's willing.
I mean, if it doesn't seem hostile, I wouldn't stop her.
You didn't aggressively reach out with the chisel, right?
No, I do not try to stab the elder boy with the chisel.
Oh, right.
Alright, she knows some magic.
You can also fix some things. Mostly it's been done upon stone.
What kind of things do you fix?
Is this table in front of her made out of wood or some kind of stone? Or is there a table?
It's probably... it's all wood and stone. It's like a weird combination because they are underground. So... like, the furniture would be wooden, the walls and stuff would be stone.
Alright, she's just gonna make, I'm assuming the counter is, right in front of him.
Yeah.
She's gonna walk up. Carve, a smallish line in the wood here.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna do the singy thing again and mend that.
Alright, well that gives us some base. There's a lot of magic users around here. Could probably help you hone some of those skills. Weapons. Let's see here. What do I have? What does he have? What does he have available right now? He's basically going to... Let's see, he has... Longsword. An axe, a rapier, and a dagger is what he's going to put up there. That's what he has available right now. And he's going to... Essentially, he's going to ask you to pick one. He's going to evaluate how well you do with each weapon. So, that is up to you if you want it to be her going through each weapon, or if you want her to be drawn to something.
She's gonna look him over for a bit.
Because he'll base the armor based on what she's actually good with, because typically certain weapons require a certain skill.
Yeah. It's fine. Having 0 in both strength and dex has made this a very tough thing.
No! I guess you're going off of proficiency at that point.
Well, I have a little thing I can do. Problem is, that takes an investment in time. Oh yeah, she'll look those over. It's going like, have you anything for dealing with foes at range? Or is this literally all he has?
Let's see. My dice are buried somewhere on my desk, I swear. I'll find one. Hold on. I will find it somewhere. Give me a minute. Just listen to me sort through. Oh god. I need light.
This isn't the shopping episode. This is the making sure the DM has their shit together episode.
Yeah, apparently. The DM does not have their shit together.
Okay, how many of my characters know Celestial? Fuck. Scrolly, fuck.
Which NPC knows it? Fuck.
I know one of you fuckers know it.
18. Alright, yeah, he would pull out, First he's gonna ask, is she better with something light or heavy?
She has no idea.
Gonna pull out, he could pull out a longbow. Yeah, he would have these three choices. He would have a longbow, crossbow, and shortbow. Those would be the three. And it would be a heavy crossbow.
She looks visibly torn between the two bows.
Okay. The short and the longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want to take them outside and give them a try, see which one you like better.
Very well.
And give her a couple arrows to practice with, basically.
Excellent.
Try not to shoot anybody.
Okay. But I don't time you speak because I forgot I was using very well. Shit.
There.
Alright.
I can remain in character, I swear. Alright. So she's going to be going to target practice. As I look up for the stats for long and short bow. Which is basically the same thing because my mod is 0.
Yeah, it's a D6 and a D8. Would be the difference.
Oh, I feel in this case it's more about, okay, can I hit shit with it?
Also, I've learned I don't like this white pineapple monster. Too sweet. It's like a extra sweet.
Mm.
I mean, I'm drinking it because I bought it, but
Yeah,
I don't like it.
fair.
Right, I need to mark off. I used to spell. Fuck! I need to take a nap now. Oh shit! I didn't write down my my spells per day or spell slots. Whoops. Fixed it.
I have 2.
I know,
Excellent.
right?
Only 2.
Warlocks are more of a strategist class.
But,
That
like,
use
how do
They
I
are.
do?
Later on, they get a lot more options to get like a once-a-day spell slot free.
Well, fun fact. Did you know if you get like a magic initiate thing? Actually, no, it's not magic initiate. If you multi-class any other spell, you could use your warlock spells to cast at that level.
Yeah, but you do still have to keep in mind. It's a weird.
Yeah.
It's also a thing I've noticed. DMs will come down hard if you try to use your warlock spells to replenish your sorcery slots
Yeah,
or sorcery points.
yeah.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
the glories of the coffee lock.
Yeah, I mean, that's more of a player choice at that point of what your character would choose.
it. Yeah.
At this point, Hunter's probably not going to help you with the fact that you are an artificer until he sees that you show interest in his mechanic stuff.
Yeah, well, there was some question she would have while at the range.
Do you ask him to go outside with you?
Yes.
I'll step out there with you. Put you there.
Going to his just for player brain, I'm assuming down there is the range.
Yeah, it's essentially on the side of the building.
Go down range.
Perfect.
It was the best building they could convert into this little shop.
Excellent. That little winged creature, is that yours?
Scuttle? Yeah.
What manner of creature is it?
He's known as a homunculus. Something I created. Essentially, he has a fake heart.
So thy have made life.
In a sense. Homunculus are weird. There's two different ways to go about it. They could have like a fake heart and a real body, or they could have it the other way around, or just be a weird creature.
Does a 10 hit the target? With a
Yeah.
short bow?
Yeah, it's not a moving target. It's not a hard DC
Excellent.
or AC on it.
Manner of things dost thou create.
Hmm. Stuff like this. And he's gonna pull out his gun and shoot one of the targets.
jump and a bit of a flap due to loud noise.
Yeah, it is very loud, sudden noise.
I see. That was summon thunder as well.
Guns aren't exactly the quietest weapon, but they are efficient.
Gun. Boom. Kind of look at it cautiously because it is thunder. You go boom.
He's gonna
I'm
just
assuming, like,
he's gonna unload it real quick and then hand it to her, just in case.
you know, that's fair. So how'd your character die? Oh, she got curious and accidentally Russian rouletted herself.
Yeah, his is more like... It's almost built more like a current... it's probably built more like a Glock type of gun. So it's a little bit more of an advanced firearm.
I see. You're pointing the trigger. So I'm assuming this is what makes the boom happen.
As long as it's loaded with one of these, he kind of holds up the little cartridge of bullets.
I see. She will hand him back his gun yeller device.
I'll reload it and put it away.
She is going to loose another arrow. That's 12.
You gotta roll at least a 10.
Yeah. That, Huma, your scuttle. Are they known to be efficient scribes?
I guess if I taught him to do that, he could be.
So they're capable of learning.
Yeah, they work similar to a magic spell called a familiar. They kind of just do what you say. I also have these things, because I forgot they can just summon their fucking little things out of nowhere. Yeah, these little defenders. A little pair. He kind of just pulls out these two little balls and throws them out.
Ah, yes.
The metal works.
Metal. She's gonna set her bow down, just like kind of kneel in front of them and like kind of lightly poke at it.
Some sort of machine. I mean, she was
This
from a
machine
world.
you speak of.
Well, to be fair, she was from a world that was very advanced, so this actually is probably not far off of what she was used to.
I like it. Side
It's
note,
it's more of like a primitive version of what she's used to. But she would kind of recognize it.
Oh fuck, I'm a Star Wars lady? Okay, I dig it. Do these things have vaguely scritchable faces?
Kind of.
She is going to scritch at their vaguely scritchable faces.
Yeah, I mean, they do kind of react. They don't really have emotion. They programmed him to be somewhat reactive when people interact with him. Probably because of the kids.
Yeah.
I picture a lot of the kids thinking of these like puppies. Which is why Scuttle is just kind of there as a pet more than anything that he uses in a battle.
Like, she's almost talking to herself at this point. There was a time I considered creating something like this. Like this. Fuck. I'm forgetting my archaic language.
They like to build things?
In theory.
Well, I'd like
Honestly,
to test my own theory once we get you some armor, and if you decided on your weapon, maybe you can take her look around my shop, my little workshop. See if you want to build anything.
Very well. She's gonna go back over here. Oh, nope, not. Don't grab.
Don't grab brass.
Didn't mean to, it just happened. She's
Don't
just
grab
over
brass
here.
by the ass.
She's gonna pick up the longbow. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a couple test checks here. Yes. Definite yes. Well, the last one was a net 20, so 22.
Jesus.
So definite yes to hitting the targets.
Yeah.
And that 20 has sold her a longbow. She is very happy with the longbow.
I may see if Theo will make you an item to at least understand people. You may not be able to respond, but might make some communication. Yeah. Make some communication easier. Which is nice, because it's the first level spell, so it's actually not a hard enchantment.
Tis quite a boon indeed.
Load faster.
Low.
It refusal.
Refusal.
Huh?
Refusal!
Camp Rafugi. Wait a minute.
Ah,
No.
it's not American Dad.
Of course. But technically, we are currently a band of Refugis. Camping out in this palace that may or may not be made out of a mineral of some type.
Oh. Right. So what was being done this before I dropped again?
We were going to we were going to get her set up with armor, and then she was going to go to his place of workshopping.
Yeah. And based on the weapon that you're using, he'll probably give you like just a set of leather armor to start you out until you can figure out more of what would work for you. Something light to move in, basically.
That is fair. Which she'll observe and take a moment to figure out how pants work.
That's fine.
And I'm assuming this would be from the monkey dude. Or the dude that is a monk,
Yeah.
and not a dude monkey.
Yeah.
I'll kind of hold it up. 'Tis the stone a special way.
Oh no.
Who wants to be the volunteer to show her how to put on armor? Hunter just blinks and stares at it when he has that. Theo probably looks up, because he probably said it in common, but she understands him, which is hilarious, and he probably looks up and is like, what? Well, what have I missed? Actually, he'd probably close the book, get up, and leave. Like, that'd probably be his reaction.
You know what? No. Just nope.
What have I missed? Never mind, I don't want to know. And he just walks out.
That poor kid has probably overheard things he did not want to overhear, depending on who he was around. Which,
Just based on his brother and Cam, he is overheard some things.
Yeah. And then Lucky and Matthew.
Why don't we worry about that later? We'll find you somebody that'll help you figure that out.
There's a process that involved?
No, I just think nobody wants to, get too physical with you. Out of a comfort issue. Do you have problems with that, actually? Do you know the difference between man and woman? I would hope so.
To my knowledge, it's a matter of different parts.
Okay, well, you know the basics. I'll have one of my girls help you. It's not that he's, like, uncomfortable doing it, because he probably had to show, like, the girls how to put on armor. But this is a grown woman.
Yeah, that's a little different than helping, like, a kid.
Than helping teach a, like, 12-year-old how to put on armor, yeah.
A little different.
Fuck.
This is a
Someone
very
give me an odds or evens.
fully grown woman, too, like, based on her picture.
Odds, Greg.
Just give me an odds or evens.
Odds.
Oh, no.
Well, fuck. Okay, this is happening.
Oh, no.
Oh.
If 'tis something I need to know, I don't see the issue here. She does not know how awkward this would be.
Honestly,
He
was not a
looks
thing,
at-
it seems.
He looks at Pyre, who gives him like this, no, you're on your own. But also gives him this look of like, you lucky son of a bitch. Because he was the
Fire.
flirt.
Yeah. Poor Fire.
He was trying to be somewhat respectful, and then he's like, damn it, I missed an opportunity.
That's fine. It was either this or the even she was just gonna strip right there.
Oh, good.
The difference,
Right, you made this
one
less awkward.
one would have looked away out of respect, the other one would have watched.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fine, I guess. 'Cause, yeah, like I said, it's not that he's uncomfortable with it. He was just trying to, like, this is a woman.
I'm trying to be a gentleman here.
This is, yeah. This is not one of his children that he raised. Like, this is different.
Only a slight bit.
Which was a lot of his issues with, like, Sally was the same reason of, like, I raised her from, like, tiny.
Yeah.
It was a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll help show you how to put it on, essentially.
Yep. Modesty is not a concept of the ancients.
That's fair. He's probably the best choice male-wise, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
There are a lot of other ones that would have either felt it too awkward or been too busy trying to get a peek.
Go like, no, I must respect it, but like, hey.
Yeah, hey. But yeah, he helps you get it on. Shows you where to, like, strap it in and all that.
That is the tamest way my character's ever stripped and put on pants. Excellent. I'm improving as a person.
You know, the awkward question I need to ask was, I hope she knew. She is an ancient. Does she know the concept of underwear?
Nope.
Good to know. He's
commando.
He was. If you did this in front of Pyre, actually, he would have been smart enough to take you to another room. He would not have done that.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I think Hunter would have known.
Yeah. It would have clicked that she may not, based on the top.
I mean, you can see the dress. You would see lines if she knew what those were.
Yeah. He's pretty observant.
Cam is not the person to talk to about how she can dress, as Cam is Cam.
Yeah, he will. He will help her while attempting to not stare. Because part of him expected this.
Yeah.
And then he'll explain that she could, like, wear her dress over it and stuff if she wishes. It's turned into a very, very weird...
Yep. Did I have to make it this awkward? Fuck no. Wait, it's D&D. Of course I did.
It's not super awkward. Like I said, there was other choices that would have made it super awkward.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This is just stage 1. there's going to be a point in time where she has to remove this armor.
Yeah. Oh god. Is he gonna have to show her how to do that too?
She can invert the process. She has a big brain. Well, yeah, with that done and properly...
Trying to get Hunter flustered was like trying to get Ace flustered. It's not an easy feat.
Yeah.
Only Amos has been able to pull that off.
Yeah. Well, having properly donned this armor stuff, she'll just move around in it, get a feel for it, all that fun shit. These bits didn't wrap my legs. What do they call them?
Wait, what?
She's asking what pants are.
Pants. That would be his answer. It's like, how else would he respond? I don't know.
Pants. Okay. Curiosity has stated she now knows what pants are.
And for a future note, you probably should be in a more private setting like this if you decide to take it off or put it on.
Yeah, my plans have been foiled.
Or at least around other women or something. I'd rather you not traumatize the two teenagers.
So exposing bear form is something to be concerned of at this time.
I'd also like to remind Hunter Rand's mother.
Yeah. I highly doubt. Well, yeah, they were more of a free people thing, but he's more. What's the word? There's a word for it. Modest.
Mm-hmm.
It's. Some people don't mind it, but others, it's more of a modesty thing. There are men here who would take advantage of Ewing.
Understood. I believe I mentioned workshop slots?
Yeah. Come on.
That is an entire class worth of shit and neck and background. Because the weapon and armor were totally necessary, but class-related shit, nah.
Yeah, you know?
Especially Artificer. It's almost rocket science describing that sometimes. She's over here now.
Following Hunter around like a lost puppy. Why does that happen to him? Oh yeah, because he's Ace's kid and adopts people.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably actually not that unusual of a sight that she would be following him around. Now that I think about it.
What is it with Silversteins and just adopting things?
Because it's not usually a chosen adoption, they kind of just, a lot of it's, okay, well, I'm taking care of you now, come on.
Yeah.
He's performing science now.
Yeah, it's a lot of basic things to what you had seen before. It looks like your best guess looking at it is, while they are not as advanced as you, they seem to be in like the early stages of it. Like they're playing catch up essentially.
Holy shit, I'm a Jedi.
Where the hell? It's just over there. It is. Yeah.
In the future, yet somehow in the past.
Yes.
Reyan, as you're wandering around, you hear a voice behind you. Here, you've been looking for me.
Yes.
Small community, word spreads quick.
Yeah, let's just hope it doesn't spread to other people.
So what did you want?
I have a lot of questions.
I have many answers.
Including what happened to my father.
Yeah, the thing that he made a contract with, that was not a nice thing.
So I've come to find out.
Are there any specific questions?
Ha.
I'm sure you know how a contract works.
I grew up in the Feywild. If I did not know how that worked, I'm pretty sure my grandfather would have had my hide.
Mm-hmm. And you know that trying to get out of them tends to have consequences.
Is that what happened?
When he realized what was going on. You know, funny thing. Once upon a time, your father wasn't exactly the most charismatic person. Terrible liar.
I remember that, or at least there were stories.
Yeah. Funny how nobody questioned how he suddenly became very good at it. Or maybe they just didn't realize he was lying.
It's odd, I find it hard to believe no one noticed.
Depending on how good of a liar you are. If no one realizes anything's wrong. Tends to make it a little hard to notice.
Right.
Especially if he's technically not the one lying. Kind of smirks.
Right, if that thing had control, I suppose.
At first, it was just an influence. Something that I don't think he was even aware of right away.
I know how bad it apparently got. I'm just... This thing was that dangerous.
Most demons are.
Fair enough. Any chance you know what type or which?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm looking up.
Murder.
I asked a question.
Yeah,
Everyone's fired.
she did.
Fire, this is why we can't have nice things.
It was a question he would have asked. Especially of Elijah, if he potentially knew.
Yeah, but this is why we can't have nice things.
It's fine.
What is this?
I didn't ask for a name.
Yet.
Ah!
Oh.
Hmm,
Oh.
neat.
Oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Her name was... Let me see if I can pronounce this real quick, because
Oh,
this
God.
is actually a created thing. Queen Ron Arma, I think is how it's pronounced, of the House of Barry Thakir. I think, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm going to post it
Oh, yes, please.
to help, and you'll understand why it's really hard to pronounce.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck! That's what her name is. He'll repeat. I pronounced it as best I could.
Good. Good. Thank you very much.
I will have to nerf her slightly, but it's a really nasty thing.
Apparently so. Listen, when a demon has a title of queen, I get a little nervous.
I wouldn't worry about it.
She is a species known as a Marilith. Or Snake Lady, if you prefer.
That definitely sounds bad.
She can be a bit of a threat.
Can be.
Well, of course, she's still alive.
Fantastic.
And she lives in the Abyss.
Oh, yes, that's definitely a place that you'd love to visit. That's...
Very charismatic little thing.
Aren't they all?
What do you plan to do, I wonder?
I am, working on that. Don't tell my mother I asked about this.
I won't. But keep in mind, she did possess him at one point. But there was a time where she hadn't yet.
I have to figure out what all of that was.
Around when you were 7. Or at least when she possessed him. Well, you have to keep in mind, if you go and just eliminate her without any explanation, or somehow getting him to break the tie before he realized it, he might just feel abandoned by another god and go turn around to a new one. So you'll have to tread this a bit more carefully than you think. Find a way to keep his faith without him constantly rebounding to a new god. Which is why I suggest maybe attempting to help him after he had already figured it out.
When did he figure it out?
About a month before that, when he tried to break the contract. Did not make her happy.
That's going to be slightly difficult as well.
Well, you have another option. You do go deal with her. Remove her from the picture. If you can convince another god that's actually good to take her place immediately. Or something does find him.
That sounds like a task. All of this sounds like a task, but talking to gods and convincing them of things, that's,
Some of them weren't so impossible to talk to if you knew how to reach them. You just had to know what plane you were going to and where they resided. Vance's god, for example, can be a very vindictive little thing. Her goddess. His goddess. Do not piss her off. Revenge is not a pleasant thing with her. And her followers follow suit.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. Oh well.
I remember Vance mentioning that.
Oh yeah, I had heard that he warned a few people of if his entire personality suddenly changes, that's not a good sign.
I mean, it's been okay so far.
So far her temple hasn't been touched.
Right, don't touch her temple. Got it.
And don't kill her followers. She didn't have many.
We'll avoid that.
You can try her, you can try yours, you can try... There's actually quite a few, you just had to know who you were talking to. Find the right people that would take you there, help you speak to them. You're a religious kid, you should know a bit about gods.
Kind of. I'm still learning. And my mother has asked me to be careful.
I'll see if you can get Julius to open up. He knows a bit more about religion than he lets on.
Well, if we're going to be working together, we'll have time, I guess.
He also knows quite a bit about history. Take advantage of that.
Nods.
Yes! What? Okay.
Mow. Mow.
Hi. Come here, baby. No, why are your pupils so dilated? What, are you hyper? Yeah? Right to the butt. Oh, yeah. Come here. Come. No, come. Fine. I had to pick her up and she was like, no!
Oh.
Sitting under my desk meowing at me is not going to tell me what you want. Anyways. Was there anything else?
I don't... I think I just need time to process a lot.
Fixing the world comes with a lot of consequences on the mind, doesn't it? Don't know how that dragon does it. Although she technically isn't supposed to interfere, which is why she isn't doing this herself. But she has interfered before.
She has.
Jax may not seem that old right now, but technically he was born a few hundred years ago.
Ah.
Saving his life involved her sending to a different time. So it is possible to move people around. But that does change how things work for that person and the people around him.
Right. That's probably a good thing to note.
Unfortunately, I am not the one that could see multiple events and outcomes. That was one of the other's jobs.
But you are a recorder of history.
We all had similar ways we did things, but we all had different knowledge. Some knew more about the far past, others could see the future. I am more of the up-to-date on the current events that have happened. But I couldn't tell you a new outcome if I tried.
Ah. Wouldn't ask it of you.
Although I wonder if you manage to save any of us, how many more options will you have?
Probably a lot. I'm going to guess a lot.
There was one of us for each god once upon a time. While we are powerful, we are not immortal. All it takes is one mistake.
He nods.
Be careful, kid.
Try.
Don't accidentally break up your parents.
That's... I definitely...
You won't cease to exist because of how her power works, but they won't remember who you are. That might be a problem.
That would definitely be a problem. Plan is to not do that at all.
Yeah, don't do that. That's the bad.
Yeah.
You all should be careful not to do stuff like that with any of the children.
Yeah. I'll probably steer clear of certain things. God, so I'd have to get a timeline of my parents' dating life.
Let's see. He was 19. So, yeah, he can essentially give you like an exact amount of years that they had been together.
Yeah. That is both weirdly a long and short amount of time.
Oh yeah, sparks kind of flew very quickly with them. It's okay, you didn't come along till later. When they finally settled down.
Alright, I remember them talking about that.
Anyways, if there's nothing else, I think I've given my share of advice today.
Nope, I have nothing else for now.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Be a troll or to not be a troll.
Oh no.
Troll away.
Would Harx know where Elijah usually is? Like, where he usually stays, or like an office or some sort?
If all else fails, you go to the library, if you can't find him around the place.
Okay. He's gonna go to the library.
Okay. During his conversation with Reyan, or would this be after?
During.
Alright.
And he'll just be in there until Elijah eventually shows up. But before that part, he would look for books related to the Beastlands.
Okay. That's gonna be a investigation with disadvantage, only because it's such disarray.
Oh, that's fine. That's fair. Lowest roll is a 15.
15? It takes you a while to dig through. It's gonna be a while. He'll actually probably show up before you're done.
Okay, if he doesn't find it within, 20 minutes, he'll probably just pick up a random book and just sit down at, a desk or something, just put his feet up and just look at the book, waiting.
Appear in there, and, in a corner. Probably sitting on a stack of books. What you up to?
I was waiting for you.
Oh, everyone wants to talk to me today.
Well, yes, speak to you is one of the things, but I was wondering if you possibly knew the location of something. Say, around 500 years ago, would you know the location of something?
That's not a good roll. Unfortunately, before my time, not necessarily. Some things I know, but it would depend.
Alright, then
That would
better
be-
question.
That was
Oh,
one
go
of the
ahead.
other sage's specialties.
Fair. Alright, better question. He hadn't looked away from the book as far as during that question, but he closes it and sets it on the desk and gestures to the clusterfuck. In your wise organization skills, do
You
you
mean the
know
ones
where
that I have
there...
yet to do?
Exactly. Do you know when there a book regarding to any books regarding to the Beastlands would be?
Let's see if there's any that survived. And he will start doing a searchy, which I'm just gonna go to the dice box. I'm not gonna find the fucking
Fair.
dice right now. Come hither, dice bot. Give me a percentile of if he can find this or if it still existed. If it's something that's been brought back yet.
I was concerned.
All is well.
Alright. So, as he, this is something that none of your characters necessarily ever did, was observe them when they've been looking for books. While you had to, like, sit there and take time to go through the titles and kind of look in some of the books and everything, he's just kind of skimming them. And you notice that his eyes are glowing while he's doing it. There's a reason that they were able to manage such a huge library and had different sections. It was not hard for them to find books if it existed.
Yeah.
For context sake, what they see when they're looking for books, it'll glow if it has anything to do with the subject. Through their eyes, at least.
Yeah.
So it's actually kind of interesting to watch. And probably makes more sense to why he hasn't cared to organize it.
Yeah.
He does find one. It's just a basic book that describes the Beastlands. Probably the same kind of information you'd find on the, like, Forgotten Realms page. Of just how it works, the types of creatures there. This version, however, will have the context of it being like the hunter's place. The people that resided there were often... They made homes there because they would hunt the creatures there. It was a hunting ground. And in later days is when it became more of a... It was still a hunting ground in some areas, but more of a live at peace with other areas. It does say that to be careful of dangers. Certain creatures can become very aggressive and territorial. That's general, like, animal knowledge.
Yeah.
That's about the best you got, though. Did not roll high enough on that percentile to find anything else.
That's fair.
But he at least found that for you. As far as, like, placement of homes, depending on the type of home you were looking for, or villages or anything, in the case of it being a manor, basically, of a rich family that was fenced in, most likely they had chosen a location that was not as active with the wildlife. But still protected from something that was dangerous in the area.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily give you a lot, but it narrows it down, kind of like the type of location you're looking for when you're traveling around. Most likely was not in a forest. Or anything like that. It was probably in an open land. This is just him explaining it. Based on the knowledge he does have of the house in its current state. It most likely is in a similar looking location as what it looks like now. So if you his recommendation would be if they can manage to find the location of that hunting village, because the two cities may not have existed yet, the two larger cities.
Mhm.
But if they can find the location of the old hunting village, they could probably find their way from there. Because that was in a general direction of it.
Mhm. Hmm.
I believe there was a name for that city, I just have forgotten it. I don't remember if I ever named it or not. Let me see. Like, if I ever put... No, I didn't put it on the map as a name, but the house itself was like... Pin. Was like outside of the forest here.
Mhm.
I know I had given it a name once, but I'm not going to go searching for it. But you guys would be aware of the name of that village.
Yeah.
So if you can manage to find any information on that, or find any locals, they more likely will have that answer for you. Because chances are, based on how it looked, it was probably something that existed even before that occurred.
Mhm.
Because it was more of a rural village for hunters, so... That's about the best he can help you.
That's fine. Hold on 1 second. Right. The hunting village. Let's find that. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard to send us there. Hopefully. At least close to it.
You know the name of it. If it works like they described, you should appear near it. But you'll also be dead in the forest of where they go on their hunts. So be
I'm not too
prepared.
terribly worried.
I'll tell you the same thing I told the other kid. Good luck.
Well. We'll see how much say luck has in this. He'll stand up and will nod his head towards Elijah and we'll leave.
Okay. What is Mihi doing? While these two are working on this device right here.
She's going to pat the scuttle before leaving.
Very happy Scuttle.
Because I still have no idea what her steel defender would be. She won't have that just yet.
Yeah, he's actually making a trip to go talk to Pyre about his little thing. Little feet. It kind of needs a base to put it in.
Yeah, I think she's probably just gonna roam around and just explore unless she finds someone with ears that she may or may not attempt to pat.
Oh dear gods.
Why is everyone wants to go talk to that man? Usually he's the one pestering people, but everybody's coming to him today.
Well, she's not going out of her way to find him, just people. Not really going out of her way to find anyone, just like if she sees someone with ears, she would be tempted to go forth and commune with him, you can also pat.
Communing with
Otherwise, she'll be
nature.
looking for a place to crash, where she might crash for the evening.
Who does she come across?
She just woke up.
You know what I mean. Technically, she doesn't need to sleep, but she used a spell.
Yeah, very fair.
Seeing who has ears here, I'm rolling a die.
Excellent.
Of all the people that she finds another celestial blooded individual.
Oh dear
with
God!
with the cute little wolf thing. Sorry, Ren.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how concerned is Ren?
Hello?
What's she speaking in?
I don't...
Ren even knows celestial.
I'm gonna double check this information. Please hold, I have to go frickin' dig for her sheet.
Behold, I am the celestial quiz lady.
Come
I
here,
will test your
Ren.
knowledge of whether you know it or not.
Feels like...
Are you? You must be one of the new recruits. There is Jax's sheet. I don't know if he does. I think he does.
Rin does not. She knows Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, and Wolf.
Where's Jax? I think I actually have his normal character sheet. I'm pretty sure he speaks it.
And to be fair, this is also a voice suddenly appearing in her head because she's in this form.
Yep.
Right.
So even stranger!
What bullshit is this?
He does speak it. Nice. He speaks like fucking 5 languages. Holy shit.
It is smart!
He's a sorcerer with, I think, the noble background.
Uh-huh.
No, he had an outlander background, that's why.
Ah.
Right. So she'll look confused at the sudden head voice for a moment before, like, speaking. Greetings.
Looks at Jax!
Huh. Responded, Celestial. Do you not understand my little friend here?
She'll shake her head.
Did you... I was going to say, did you just call me little, but she doesn't understand what he's saying!
He just pats Ren on the head. Doesn't even, like, acknowledge what he said to her.
Why am I getting pats?
Just because. Anyways, pleasure to meet you. Name's Jax. And holds out a hand.
How does that look of unsure what to do with?
Oh no.
Oh dear gods, please do not tell me this is another Milvada.
Ah!
He's going to ignore Ren.
This is beautiful.
Right. Kind of put his hand down. It's a type of greeting some people do. You shake hands.
Azzy.
Right. She would attempt to maybe the whole handout gesture.
Kind of show her what he was trying to do. Like shake her hand.
I am known as Mihi.
Or were you an Asimar? He kind of looks at the wings.
She looks confused. Asimar?
It's a type of celestial.
Mihi is Mihi.
Oh no.
I'm assuming by the wings you're some form of celestial. Or a demon, who knows?
You speak many words I fail to understand.
Oh, God damn it.
Bryn has at this point just climbed up on top of Jax's head, just gone like, hello, what is she saying?
All I'll think back to Rin is... I don't think she's, either not from our world or not from our, time period. Not sure. Doesn't know what a demon and an angel is.
Okay, who brought her in?
I don't know.
Do not make me mind link with everybody.
Why don't you go try to find out? I'll see what I can get out of her.
Okay, but the people I have to go ask are not my favorite.
Oh, you don't want to go ask Ace.
Hmm.
Does it look like Rin's wanting to fly off?
She is starting to do a little bit of a flap.
She'll kind of hold her hand up for a second, like kind of towards her head, kind of asking those who can understand, may I?
She would like to pet you.
Oh! Is that what she was doing coming up over here?
Probably.
Just kind of puts head underhand. Go for
She
it.
gets the pet pads.
I was imagining. Well, I was imagining like I've seen some shit like leaning back, like, what the fuck you doing? What are you doing?
You there.
People coming just coming up to her, reaching out, like going to touch her, just freaks her out at this point.
Hey, if it's any consolation, she didn't immediately reach out to touch her upon first approaching you two.
That's fair.
She was like,
Fair.
you
This
said
time.
words in her brain, she's like, hi.
So what brings you here?
I'll be back. Don't get kidnapped. Just lights off.
Just kind of rubs his head as she says that.
Quickly grabs him and flies up the sky. Fuck it, this was my plan to begin with.
She's not that
She's off.
strong of a person.
Oh yeah, oh.
She can find him if necessary. I'm sure she has abilities of doing so.
Yeah. He asked, why she was here, right?
Yeah, what brings her here?
It seems the will of Lux.
Does he know anything about that?
I don't know. Girl's perfectly fine.
He might. That was a pretty high number. Let's see what his intelligence is.
It's got a decent intelligence, last I remember.
He's only got a 13. That's still a 17.
Yeah.
Oh, that, cat thing people have said appear around?
Does she know what a cat is?
I assume he and Cray had gotten somewhat-ish close at some point.
No, I was asking if Mihi would know what a cat
No,
is.
probably not,
technically.
but I'm asking you.
Oh, odds are
Huh.
that would have been explained.
Because she had drawn it at one point.
Mm-hmm. It was not hidden in her. It was like one of the first pages of her notes, and she practically showed those notes to most people.
Yeah, I remember. That's why he'd do this. So he'll
Okay.
kind of create a minor illusion of the image. It's not colored, I imagine.
Mhm.
But it's...
I'm assuming the shape would be there.
Yeah, the shape, roughly. This thing?
She'll nod.
My sister met that thing once. Saved her life.
See.
So you're not sure what you are?
Shakes her head. I am what they made me.
Well, we have ways of figuring it out to some extent. At least get a rough idea of what you are.
Damn her and her curiosity. Find myself not entirely opposed.
I don't know if you've met him yet, but talk to Hunter. He's the one who does a lot of that.
She did catch his name, right?
I don't think she ever asked. He never got her name either.
Fuck. To which is this hunter you refer?
Oh, this one. He'll make the image, which you'll recognize him.
Ah, him. Already spent quite a good deal of time with him already today.
That doesn't surprise me one bit.
What do you mean?
He and his father are both known for taking people in who seem lost and taking care of them.
Hey. Where did your friend go?
She went to find out some information about you. Usually
might want to
we're...
ask the...
Hmm?
She might want to ask the, ear on... I'm trying to think of how she would describe his personality.
You'll have to be a little more specific. There's a few of those around here.
They use the term asshole a couple of times.
Ah! She's going to love that. Chirin. Talk to Elijah.
What do you mean, talk to Elijah?
Good luck!
No? I'd prefer Ace!
Hello, welcome to the Elijah stream, a stream where all roads lead to Elijah.
Apparently. He was told to get the lady. Okay, like...
Mr. and Lady.
Yeah.
God, Elijah!
Which he is going to be so roundabout with his answers that you will get no information out of him.
The do not tell the Fate Touch that they're messing with time.
Is she the fate touched anymore?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what all that entails. What has happened to that?
Dun, dun.
So are you just exploring the place right now?
More or less. Though I admit I find myself curious where you store thy tomes.
Oh, got one place that we keep a lot of that information, and then some other specifics others have. Depends on what you're looking for.
Also, side note, this is a bit of a fun fact. As she says tome, it sounds weirdly like Mihi. Like they're almost the same thing.
Right?
Yes, I did a Google and spent 5 whole minutes researching the Latin for these names.
That's really cool.
Perfect.
Yep. Nothing in specifics. Just... It would be a comfort to know where they are.
Well, the general information library would be that way, and he'll kind of point in the direction. You can't miss it. In the building it's in, at least.
I see. Gratitude for your aid.
You know, if you're gonna be hanging out with Hunter, you might want to start figuring out some of the other races around here, since you seem really confused.
Races?
Yes, for example, I am a human, which is more common around here. Which is probably still about 50% of the city in reality.
Human. Human. Okay.
And the cat boy that you were referring to is known as a shifter.
You see her actively mentally taking notes here. She'll repeat a lot of what you say slowly when it comes to this information.
Fair.
That would take up a lot of time. I'm just gonna give you that right now.
Cat boy.
Does he describe Hunter to her? Because that one might be an interesting explanation.
You know...
Hunter is a form of undead known as a damper. Kind of why he doesn't age.
Even more so confused with the term undeath, but she is noting.
Undead means they're not fully alive, necessarily.
Not alive, but life works strangely now.
You'll learn it in time. Try not to process too much information at once. Although you'll probably find a lot about the different races in that library. Get a better understanding.
Very fun. I guess I should be off then, unless there's more.
Okay. I mean, if you don't need anything, or you're welcome to head off. Not keeping you here.
She'll pause for like a second if things going. Nothing to my reckoning at the moment. Still not the time.
None.
She'll just go to walk towards direction of book place.
Fair. Flash is probably not actually there when you get there.
Hmm. Because I now mentally debate, do I need that spell slot tomorrow? Nah, there are books.
I'm scared of how Rin and him are going to interact.
Rin and Elijah basically interact the same way that Rin and a lot of people interact, in which Rin does a lot of yelling.
Yeah,
Why
that's
won't you
probably
answer
why.
my questions?
That's probably why he's
Why do you
not
have so many
there.
of them?
He's trying to run away.
He's like, nope.
Actually, that is probably how he'd respond.
Yeah. What do you mean, no?
No, I mean, not the nope. The why do you have so many questions? Why do you need answers? Go away, little flap thing.
I can become a person real fast, buddy.
I can disappear real fast. That is basically their conversation.
Yeah. Again, it's Rin with anybody that doesn't fully make sense to her. It's just fully arguing, like, just tell me!
Nah.
Why won't you be logical? Why do you require logic?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. She ends up back with Jax pouting.
Gives her this I'm sorry look and pets her.
You me.
Yeah, she probably doesn't actually see any of the other ones with the ears on the way there, but she does get to the library. Does she look for anything specific, or is she just kind of grabbing a book and sitting?
She's going in sequential order here. I decided she will not be sleeping this evening, so this is her night.
Fair.
Uh,
I will, at some point, roll what kind of books you find and give you info.
so long as it's in a language she can read.
Yeah, because you haven't been given that item yet. There's actually a lot of books you can't.
Yeah.
Because they weren't necessarily written by the sages. It just was a random collection.
Oh my god, I can read everything.
Oh yes, an annotated Anuad. I have no idea what this means.
When Elijah gets there, he could probably help you find specific books that are at least in Celestial. And if she's looking for a subject on anything.
Yeah.
So that's something, it's just message me, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever she'd be interested in looking for, if he has it in Celestial or not.
That's fair. That will be behind the scenes.
Yeah. As I said, just message me. Or post it in your chat or something.
Okay.
But yeah. Does anything else happen before everybody goes to rest?
No.
Okay. So we're not gonna be in there all night because they do require sleep. Hunter does not, technically.
Oh.
That happens to be his special trait as a vampire. It's like vampires, they can get a special trait. Well, his is that he doesn't have to sleep, he just can't exert himself too much.
Mm. Almost like the aspect of the moon. But blood.
I mean, chances are Ace might do like a patrol later or something, but there's a few people that don't fucking sleep in this community.
Sleep is highly overrated.
Well, considering there's some elves that only need a few hours, so that it's not... Because you stay up all night, so this would be the first time you would see it. Most of the people do go... It seems to quiet down at some point, but there are... Occasionally you would see somebody pass by. It's not as active as it was, but there is a few people that don't seem like they either don't need much sleep or don't seem like they sleep.
I think the main thing she's going to do in that library is actually pick through that book she originally got from Elijah. So she has the understanding of what was in that book.
Yeah, I think I
Which I know
told you
you've
what
already
was all.
described.
Yeah.
This is the point where she read it. Oh, yeah. I am good.
Okay. Yeah, everybody gets a rest.
Yep.
Morning comes. I mean, the item is... You guys are informed that the item is completed by the morning, because he can just stay up all night working on it. That was based on a roll, if it would take another day or not beforehand. So it's basically whenever you guys are ready. He did promise Cam he would come and get the answer himself, so he will go and visit Cam. I'm not sure what conversations have happened since, but he will go find Cam.
Yeah, Cam probably vented out to Keldor, had an actually reasonable conversation for about 5 seconds, and then went, okay, no, I can't do that anymore, and then went and got a couple other opinions, which I'm sure we're all like, dude, you don't have a choice anymore.
He's unfortunately old enough that he will make the choice.
Yeah. It's your son.
Yeah, it depends on who she talked to. So, like, Vance probably would have said something like that.
Yeah.
Allison would probably say something similar. Like, certain people would have said certain things. Theo might have actually been more on your side with it, because he is still young, and he was also, in reality, semi-raised by you and Keldor.
Yeah. I'm sure Theo probably showed up, like, from the shop from where...
The thing is I like to think that because of how Theo ended up growing up after the events and stuff, he almost thinks of you as a mom now.
Yeah, absolutely! Like, I could see that. Completely.
So he was probably around a lot.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah.
It's the... it's the Cam recognizes him as somebody she is close with, but is very much the I helped raise you, basically, after a whole bunch of trauma for a lot of people, so, like, just... That's where that is, and I am very good friends with your brother.
Jax probably would have leaned more towards the opinion of... if you were to talk to him, because I'm trying to think of people you would have talked to that
Yeah.
she would have been okay with talking to. Jax would probably lean more towards the opinion of he understands why her son would want to do it, because he was that way at one point himself. Of
Yeah.
wanting to kind of go forward and do things to protect your family.
Yeah.
But he also understands where she's coming from, so he's kind of like a neutral right now.
Yeah. It's the, I get your point, I get his point.
He'd basically be the one to say, unfortunately, this is something you and him have to hash out until a decision's made.
Yeah, which
'Cause
that
even he had a few with his father.
Yeah. It was probably a very long night, and she could... I want to say that she could tell that there was some other stuff on her son's mind, but did not probe,
Mm-hmm.
because it's one problem at a time.
Yeah. So yeah, Hunter comes to find you in the morning. To let you know it's done, and if she's thought about it at all.
It's just a test run. This is making sure it works.
Essentially, they've picked something they feel is an easier task amongst the rest.
And that task is...
I'm assuming you're going to make me say it, and you'll just say no if I don't.
I would like to know. I recognize that I will not actually know after the fact, but it...
They want to prevent the curse that was on that house. Back in the Beastlands.
That was the easier choice?
Well, stopping it before it happened. Technically, yes. It would definitely make a difference on who lived. That was killed in that place.
I am fine with him testing because he's going to... He's unfortunately my child and I know him well enough.
It's not gonna
Depending
be...
on... Sorry, go ahead.
It's not gonna be easy, remembering that they're doing this time travel thing. Because they're gonna ask questions that might confuse us. The best we can do is just give them whatever answers that we know of.
He's already got a lot on his mind, Hunter. Whatever... This was the last thing I wanted.
I understand. Considering some of the other choices they had, this was the better option.
Somehow I believe you, considering everything.
Well, they had also asked about what Vance would have wanted to change. Because I'm sure you remember that the dragon came through, asking everyone that once.
Yes.
They could have went and tried to save Silver Grove.
Aha!
That was an option.
That's not an option.
Not yet. They're not strong enough to do something like that yet. They need to do some of these simpler tasks first.
If this does not work, it's done. We don't revisit this.
For Reyan, yes, if the other three still choose to go, I'm not going to stop them. Does that sound like a deal?
Fine.
We'll find somebody else who can help them at the worst case, if it doesn't work.
I do not like sending them without someone to help them like I know Reyan can, but not playing that risk.
They're smart kids. They know when to get out of a situation, but they also will never learn if they don't experience. Fighting here, they're not getting any experience. We can train them all they want, but if the real thing came along, I don't see them lasting. Even my own kids avoid combat if they can. And fighting simple creatures is not exactly the same thing.
Again, I know you're right. I'm just... Reyan, you better go before I change my mind. I know you're listening. Just pokes his head out from around the corner.
Forgot as good as stealth as your father was.
Don't make me regret this.
I'll try not to. And if it doesn't work out or if something happens to him, feel free to kick my ass or something.
There are many ways I can probably hurt you, don't worry. I'm creative.
That's unsettling.
Good.
He looks around. So do me a favor and come back alive so she doesn't do that.
That's kind of the plan.
Or too hurt.
Looks at his mom, looks at Hunter like, no promises?
I'm going to be severely injured. Got it.
He knows what's in his nature.
Yeah, you know, he's gonna turn and walk out the door now.
Reyan lets his mom hug him and then he leaves with Hunter. If it wasn't for the fact that she made a promise to not drink as often, she'd probably going to be getting drunk, but she's trying to behave.
Yeah. How would he find Mihi? Because he can send word to the kids easily. He just has to tell one of the other kids to go look. Like,
Yeah.
How does he find the angel lady in the library?
I assume Elijah's just watching her.
He probably actually left her alone off and on. He probably came through and would keep an eye on her, see what she's doing, and then go back.
Air.
Yeah. I guess he'll probably just ask around till somebody says the last place they saw her, which would have been heading that way. Yeah. I don't have a picture for it yet, but Julius now has a metal friend walking with him.
See. This is fine.
Because Hunter had to go find her anyways, because he would have had to go pick up the item he asked Theo to make.
Right. Pardon me as my brain goes,
Uh-huh.
That's the best way a brain to go.
At this point, he's looking for me or he's found me.
He's heading that direction looking for you, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Hmm?
Do I use that though?
Oh.
Yes, that is going to be the construct that he has the spirit go into. That's fucking cool. Don't mind me.
Mhm.
It's only a medium creature, but it's cool looking. It's technically probably a mixture of hunter and fire building this at one point or another.
Nice.
It's a little lizard dragon thingy. It's made of metal.
Dessert.
Yeah. Looks like a lizard. I can't tell. It kind of reminds me more of a lizard than a dragon, but yeah, it's cool. Kind of just crawling across the ground next to him.
Like it. It could.
It could. As
It
long
might
as
also be vicious.
it is very vicious, depending on what he chose for it. Because
So
it
you're
has
saying
three
it
choices.
can protect, but it also attack.
It can do. It had like a warrior, a healing, and a sage that he could pick.
Right.
You're basically when I said I compared it to the Steel Defender, rather than being a magical working mechanism, it's a spirit that possesses it. So it does, quote unquote, die when it hits 0, but as long as the body isn't destroyed, he can continue doing that every short or long rest. So it's kind of neat. He may have to get, like, a mending spell at some point to fix it every once in a while, but...
You know?
Anyways, yeah, he does eventually find you, and probably more by walking by the window and just happen to notice the light in there.
Yeah.
He'll come
How
in.
this Flap Flap could hide in a room, if that were even possible, would surprise me.
Yeah. What you reading?
So, would you say she would be just about finished up with that book?
Oh, she would have finished it probably in a few hours. It's a lot of knowledge, but if she sat there just reading it...
Yeah.
So she probably moved on to other books at this point.
Would you say it was possible to get some infusions in at this time?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, she's, she's less, like, more reading at this point, more just looking at what she had done to a bow, and has a bit of the armor out, like, finishing up an inscription on that. I have, forming a form of test.
No.
She'll, go to pick up the bow and, like, kind of draw it. Which looks like she's having a much easier time drawing it now because it's technically magical.
Mm-hmm.
and an ethereal arrow would show up that she will not lose in the library.
That's a neat little trick you got there.
Retrieving the bolt proved tiresome.
It does. And the others have gathered up. Seems they have a goal of what to try to test this.
Very well. Just kind of sling the bow along her back. Just minor, small talk as they walk. Does
Here,
hmm.
he'll hold out a ring to her.
She'll look over real quick.
You can use it once a day for about an hour. It will let you, and sorry, it'll let you understand people for that hour as well as let them understand you. So be mindful of when you activate it, because you have to wait a day to reuse it.
See. You have my gratitude.
You essentially have what's called a ring of tongues,
Hey.
which is why it only lasts an hour. But it is a once a day activated item.
Sweet.
Does not require attunement.
Hey, sweet.
But it basically works like the tongue spell, and it only works on you, rather than you being able to cast it on other people. Because I forgot there was one that did both.
Hey,
You know?
sweet. Alright, write that down. Sweet. As I look into my infusions, I know one of them's attuned. Is the other one attuned? Cool, cool. Does not require attunement. Sweet. I've only used one attunement slot. Query. Does armor become comfortable over time?
Oh no.
There are some that are more comfortable. That one not suiting you?
This feels odd.
Well, can enchant clothing, technically.
Other time, perhaps.
You may have to remind me. We'll see. The
I'm
Time Dragon said she might attempt to keep a few of us in the loop, but I'm unsure how she's gonna do that.
So, it's also possible I may acclimate to it in time.
That's fair. Let me know.
Shall do. Right, can isn't really what you know, but shall.
Yeah.
Universal.
So the Time Dragon's basically it has offered to, she can only do this for a few people. And so this will be a choice that Amos will have to make, because he's one of the ones she offered it to. Because he's one of the leaders. Ace, Amos, Hunter, and Dax have the choice of, do they want to retain their current memories and not have it be affected by the changes?
Mm.
To do this, she will have to essentially take some time each day to keep your memories from being changed.
Mm.
Which is why she can only do it for a few people, because she only has so many times she can do it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise she would have offered it to, like, everybody.
Yeah.
And Hunter and Dax are, because they've been the ones working on the project.
Mm.
Now, how some of these people will come around and their relationship with you will vary, because their memories are going to be different. So that is also something to keep in mind.
Mm. Yeah, he'll keep his memories.
Ace does not like the thought of just having his memories rewritten, so yeah, he's already opted to be like, yeah.
I'd like to think Amos would probably be under the thought process of, well, I've already made my mistakes and I've learned to live with them. No sense in getting rid of them now.
Yeah, or getting new mistakes added on to
Yeah.
the pool.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, I've learned to live with the ones I've made. I'm keeping those, thank you.
Yeah, she would have warned that it could, you won't be aware of, like, if there's any tension with somebody because of an event.
Mm-hmm.
That would probably be a question for, like, Elijah.
Yeah.
Based on the fact that he is aware of, like, current events, so anything that changes will change for him.
Mm-hmm.
So you could get those answers. But you four are going to be the only ones that will realize, besides the party, that people are just reappearing.
Mm-hmm.
And exist again suddenly.
I love the
And the reason they're not, that, they weren't, I feel like Ace's reason for not including Jack is more of, it would help him keep track of who's new. Because as much as he'd, like, trust Jack and would want to try to get him in this, it would be easier than wandering around and saying, oh, hey! Because more than likely, Jack's the one who keeps, like, track of a list of people.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine how possibly jarring it would be for Jack just all of a sudden, oh, that's new.
Yeah.
They're new. Oh god, wait a minute.
That's different.
That's not right.
I still love the thought that somebody comes back, suddenly has beef with, like, Ace or Amos or something like that, and they're like, Elijah, what'd I do?
No, they'll probably have it as far
Could be
as
any of them, to be fair. Dax had his, like, conflicts with his family. Hunter didn't have a good relationship with Celestia. people. So there are, like, other people that could be factored in.
We saved the world. Downside, we started a riot.
Alright.
Well, that's the point of hopefully not it being a swarm of people at once, because they can kind of keep track and manage it, and hopefully break any tension that may be there. But yeah, they walk in. Has anyone acknowledged this, or have you guys just kind of ignored this?
No, Reyan would. Just kind of like looking at it with the head tilt.
Before they got there, would anyone have acknowledged that?
Yeah, that would be the...
It's big enough for him to, like, ride, which is kind of funny, if he wanted to. Because he's kind of small compared to it, surprisingly.
Yeah.
They're both technically medium creatures, but he's still short.
Yeah. Julius.
Mm-hmm.
What is...
He looks at it. A friend.
When did that just pop up overnight or something?
No, the form existed. Fire had it in his shop.
So you made it?
Technically, he and Hunter did at one point. He like hisses at you, Reyan.
What material does that look like it's made of from a distance?
Yes.
For whenever you walk in. It's like a it's like almost a bronze, but like a painted bronze, to kind of give it more of a realistic look to it.
Gotcha.
But you could clearly tell it's got some mechanical workings.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it's not like what you guys have seen hunters as. Like, this thing has the eyes look alive, which is interesting about it. And it moves like a normal creature. Doesn't move mechanically like you would think it would. Almost like a curious animal right now. It's like you're looking between you all, kind of processing you.
Sitting.
He pets it and it kind of leans into the pet.
Yeah, Harx would probably acknowledge it, but that's it. It's kind of odd. He's seen
Probably the moment.
Bron.
Yeah, the moment he said that Hunter built it, he's probably like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he probably saw it initially. He's like, that reminds me of brass and bronze. Hunter probably built it.
It does to some extent. This is a much more advanced looking thing that he probably tried to activate but didn't work. But because it's not moving like mechanically, it's not stiff or anything. It's weird. It's more limber. And that could just be the way it's built. You're not sure. Which is kind of neat, because looking at it, like, it does have that feel to it. It's more built like an animal. Able to actually kind of do the weird curvies and stuff.
Yeah. Giant desk weasel.
It's a lizard!
I was thinking of Lova's desk weasel.
You know, that's fair. It's just the first thing my brain comes to mind is going like, oh, a bronze danger noodle. Love it.
My
Fair.
God, it is.
When,
Beautiful.
yeah. These two walking and... Hunter looks confused as he's staring at it.
You said you built it? And he's talking in Celestial when Mihi shows up.
I did, but... I never activated it. Or gave it any way to be active.
Looks over at Julius. How did you get that thing activated?
Tilson said, activated?
Awake, alive, this.
Thinks for a moment. How does this work? Let me read it real quick to see how he would describe this. Oh. I housed a soul on it.
Can do that?
Nuts.
Huh.
Technically, it doesn't die. The soul just goes back to where I called it from.
That is interesting.
It's like sniffing you, Mihi.
She wants to pet it. Like she can feel like breath off this thing with the sniff.
Yeah, it is technically alive. At this moment. It is giving a soul a body. So it is, the eyes are not mechanical. They are like lizardy eyes. And it is breathing. That's how my flavor is to it, because it's kind of neat.
You know, I approve. It's just like, she's just looking at us going like, vast amount of new life this world has. And she wants to pet it.
You don't accept the pets.
Yes. Pet everything. Because what better way do you learn of something by petting it?
Hunter's like fascinated by this now, so he's like doing his little examining it thing, trying to figure out how it's working. Because he's used to putting magic into something to get it to work.
Oh yeah.
Magic.
Like a magic heart in Steel Defenders. Again, the flavor, I think that sounds cool.
Yep. What do you call this creature?
I haven't... Or no, he doesn't understand her. He can't answer that. He just kind of tilts his head and looks at her. He could, but he doesn't want to waste a spell slot.
I just got this ring. I don't know if I want to burn it yet.
So if I want to translate.
Do no. Harx is not going to translate.
Hunter's a
Reyan
bit distracted.
Reyan will translate.
I haven't thought of a name for it yet. I wasn't sure if I wanted to name it since it can also be people's souls, not necessarily animals.
We're assuming the translation back and forth, aren't we?
Yeah. It kind of looks at its movement stuff. Though I think that it's more of an animal soul right now, based on how it's reacting. It does not specify what type of soul, it just says the spirits of an ancient dead being. Well, not being, but ancient dead.
She's just going to continue to be in awe of this majestic creature brought forth into existence by this smallish child?
Yeah.
Not small.
He's 14. He's still not much younger than you, but he's also still young.
Yeah.
How does he want to do this? Let's see. 'Cause I imagine Harx has been over there trying to like figure out should they probably arrive 2 days before this girl possibly died.
Well, you're not sure when she died. You just know of the date. Most likely was before she did.
Yeah. So he's.
It was on
trying
her
to-
birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
So you have a date and you have like a birthday to go off of that she had turned 8, if I remember,
Mm-hmm.
or like 6 or something. She was pretty young.
Yeah.
I think I said 8 when I originally did it.
Well, he speaks up, and I want to continue a trend that Drag has started.
You're welcome.
Great.
Oh, he'll just over there looking through, looking over a couple papers and stuff. Might I recommend you call it Anima?
Yes.
Anima?
For reference, ANIMA.
I know. He's kind of looking at you.
Celestial for soul.
I guess that could work. Does this creature speak at all when it does have like a human soul?
Oh no. Oh, that. Oh.
Speaks and understands the languages you speak. Oh god, it can if it has a human soul. Right now it's an animal, but if it has a human, it can speak.
Hello.
That's terrifying.
Well, because it specifies this is something that's supposed to help, like, your studies and aid you in battles, what it says. So,
This is the most beautiful and wholesome form of necromancy I've ever seen.
yeah, because you're not actually harming the soul, you're just asking for help, basically, from one, and you house it in there, and they remain there until you do it again, basically.
Here, Soul, I need some assistant, and I made this nice
Or they hit
cushy,
0.
not quite flesh prison.
Yeah, if they hit 0, the soul goes back to where it was.
Yeah.
Which, like a steel defender, it does not have a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
It's 5 plus 5 times your level. So actually, eventually it could have a decent amount.
Well, on the bright side, at least it's not early steel defender. Those things didn't scale with your level.
Yeah, this scales with your level. But that might be because it's a warlock class, and they're not exactly the strongest things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, that's fine.
But it's actually kind of really useful in the sense because it can cast spells too. It can where is it? Yeah. There's a or no, I read that wrong. As an action, you can touch the companion and expend a spell slot of 1st or higher, and the companion regains a number of hit points equal 10 times the level of the spell slot expended.
Hmm.
So you can heal it.
Intrigue.
It's also immune to exhaustion and charm, so it just, like, exists during the night.
That's
It's a
fun.
guard dog for a warlock!
We do love that.
I love this class so much! It gets other benefits as you level too, which is cool. Not just set to one set of benefits. Because later, if you choose, like, the healer at level 6, your hit point maximum increases by the amount equal to your level in this class. And when you regain hit points from a spell, you regain an additional 1d8 while that soul's there, and so on. It's really cool. It's definitely a neat little extra. It's a UA too, but it's it's got some neat features to it. I actually really hope they make this an official. Eventually he gets like a luck feat and all that type of thing. Not like the normal, not lucky, he gets luck. It's so that you receive brief flashes of the future, steeling yourself against oncoming assaults. Whenever you make a saving throw against effects that deal damage, you roll an extra d6 with it.
Nice.
You only gain one of these benefits. Resistance. You rewind time. Your resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Does not specify that it's magical or non-magical, it just says those 3. Or you can increase your movement speed by 15 and not provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh.
I know, they're all such good choices. That's gonna be a hard one. Then it's up to level 14. We'll worry about that one later.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways. Right, so who's heading this excursion?
Well, I have a possible location for us to start at, as well as the date.
You'll be the one to put in the date. It's more thinking about it.
Yeah. This will be fine.
Totally and completely.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a picture for it or really a description for the item yet, but he'll hand it to you. It's basically a sphere, for lack of a better way to describe it. And whenever you do think about the date, what'll happen is it'll kind of glow symbols and put them in. And then you'll activate it, essentially, as an action. This is why it takes a minute. It has to, like, put in the date and all that. But you do have a choice of, like, not immediately leaving once it's ready. So you could have it set up if you take a minute to do it. So there is a method of keeping it ready to go. To return, you don't necessarily have to put in a date for it. Is just kind of a secondary mechanism on it.
Yeah.
To return to this specific time that he had programmed into it. Again, still takes a minute, but if you felt you needed to leave a situation quickly, you could have it ready to go.
Yeah.
And he'll explain that you can use it about twice before you would have to return. It's limited on its power right now. Which gives you the choice of, you don't necessarily have to return here. You could return to another time and see if it changed a different event or not. And maybe prevent it in another way. Because some of them may require you to jump back to different periods of... For example, this is something you're trying to get Sally and Sammy back to not being gone, right? You could return to the village before it was officially attacked and see if they're still... Or actually, you could return there after it's attacked and find out if they lived through it. And then make plans to go back to try to help them later if you don't interfere in that moment.
Yeah.
Things like that. So that is other things to consider. Too. That some of these may take multiple different ways to fix it. Or if you could manage to warn them and get them away from there. But you'd have to also consider that that party would also be running into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of tough choices that you would have to figure out. Which is gonna be weird, because the memories that you guys will have will be if they interact with you. You'll remember that.
Good.
Amos won't now, but Cam will.
Good.
Or anyone else that was in the, like, any of the original stuff. That they will remember meeting these people somehow before. Which I'm sure at some point everyone is going to become aware of this time traveling thing, and then kind of realize, okay, well, I guess it's not that weird, but it's also weird.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Whenever you guys are ready to go.
I need to read something real quick. Give me a second.
I'm not counting this against your extra things that can travel with you because it's his special thing.
Yeah. It's connected to him.
Yeah. Which I believe it's really fast, so that's why I made
You know
comment
what?
if he can ride. He got something he can ride on.
Nice.
Will he do this real quick? Let's see. A moment. Okay.
Because it's a lizard, it's gonna have a climbing speed.
Very hard to find things. My apologies.
They're fine. Okay.
Left flap is prepared.
Just gonna put him near for when I need to grab everybody's token. You just have to be within 5 feet of him.
Hmm. Oh.
I need to make a goal. Give me an odds or evens.
Evens.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't worry about what that was for.
It's fine. I'm trying to find a thing.
Mihi,
What's he
what's your
doing?
passive?
Drag.
Drag. What's your passive?
Perception?
Yes.
Fuck, that's what I didn't write down. 10 plus modifier, right?
10 plus your skill. So if you're proficient, you get that.
10.
No. Then you definitely don't notice. Don't worry about it then.
Okay, everything's fine.
That's not the correct thing. That's the correct thing. You know what? Fuck it. That image I put in the RP channel for him, Fox.
Need me to grab it?
Yes, please.
Okay, give me a second.
I was looking for something else as far as I was like, you know what? This might work better.
Well,
Oh.
there we go. Do. Find me.
You're back. I really have to pee.
Take your time.
Where is it? It's in this list somewhere. Too many fucking pictures on my desktop.
I want to move Puck off his token real quick. It's fine. We don't need accidental Puck becoming a state.
I don't think I'm gonna do states. I think I'm just gonna give you tokens because he is a changeling.
Fair.
So
Yeah.
that would be easier than creating like 10 fucking states.
Fair.
And to create states multiple times, you have to like fucking
Fair.
constantly copy and all that crap.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
So I'll probably I could either give you a bag or you could just have them sitting on your little side. They will not be the same colors of orange. They will just be random oranges.
That's fine. I will accept a bag. I can just shove these extras in. I'm gonna shove all the extra bodies in a bag. That's how these work.
Come with me. Come with me.
Bag. Bag. I have a bag. I have a bag.
Yeah, good enough.
I just realized the look on this guy's face. I really chose a very arrogant-looking asshole.
You did. You very much
This
did.
will work. Well, this will work. Because we're aware it is a noble-type person's house.
Whenever Mihi gets back, or Drag gets back, I could be like, by the way, he just, like, changed forms in front of you.
Essentially, yeah.
You guys will figure out what happened with that perception check later.
Oh, no. I'm assuming an 11 passive perception doesn't work either.
Nope, because it rolled a 12.
But my passive investigation's a 13.
It
That
rolled a
doesn't
12
matter.
and had a stealth on top of it.
No. No.
The Drag. You back yet? Nope, damn it. They're both gone. What do we do?
Just dance. I'm all
I'm just gonna move
What's
guys
up?
kind of. Hi,
Hello there.
Mihi. You just watched Harx transform into a completely different person in front of you.
Uh. She is. Does she still see this tiny creature?
Yep.
Yep.
Can you get on? I have to make that token bigger. I might have to make it bigger. Yep.
She's kind of poking at his face to see if it feels different.
You feel the face.
Yeah, probably the texture of his skin probably feels a bit different.
Yeah.
Also
Not
realizing that, realizing she's never touched his face before.
Julia's gonna climb up on thing and ride it.
Mhm.
Because he's small and he could keep up, but I like the idea of he can't also.
Fair. Don't be alarmed, Drag. I had to become a posh asshole.
We're going to a noble's house. A noble family.
Fantastic.
So don't be alarmed.
Small child climbed up to ride thing.
Ye- Fair.
We had Reyan also just sees that.
Yeah, he's probably not surprised by it.
No, probably not.
This is
Alright,
an
are we ready?
interesting ability.
Indeed. It'd be
Keep
useful.
them separate because I feel like they're actually gonna constantly wait to whenever you guys actually leave. Because you'll technically reappear within seconds of leaving
Yeah.
to see what you guys did. Where's the other one? There it is.
As I'm reminded of the one thing I hated about the Harry Potter book series. Hermione had a time turner the entire time.
Yep.
Yet she only used it to keep on her class. A lot of your problems don't seem so bad when you have time travel. Sorry. Sorry, back to our serious problems with time travel.
Yeah. You guys teleport.
Mhm.
You teleport to the forest, a forest area. And this is kind of more what you remember me of just nature.
Plants.
Yeah. Like I said, you had the technological advance. You didn't have cities or anything, but you had items that were made and stuff that you probably made yourself.
Yeah.
But yes, I imagine for you, buildings were called structures back in the day.
Yeah.
when you guys built that library, you called it a structure. But yeah, this is more of what you're used to, so it actually is a nice familiarity compared to what you've been seeing. Which, funny enough, I wonder when it'll click with her that every time she jumps into the past, her siblings are still alive.
You know...
It'll click at some point.
Yeah.
So, I imagine, he's probably used this form before for other reasons, and he probably has a cane in his bag, and that's what he's holding in the image.
Mm-hmm.
So, he kind of pulls that out of his bag. Alright, so, around here somewhere there's a hunting village. Someone in there has probably seen a very much walled-in home while out and about. Not sure of exact area of where it is, but one of them may. So we'll go there first, see if we can't get a location, and figure out how to separate the girl and her parents from the rest of the house.
You think they'll come willingly?
Well, that's the thing. May have to... Well, in all intents and purposes, we're going to have to deceive them a bit, but only a small bit.
How do you plan to keep them away from it, though?
Not quite sure. But I'm sure, convince them that visions of the future have been seen and a terrible fate will befall them if they stay. Which is not a lie, but it is a lie on how it's being presented.
Unfortunately, Julius doesn't know much about this place, so he can't give too much insight on things.
My understanding, the plan thus far is to speak with them on matters not yet to pass.
Correct. Now, whether they believe us or not is another story.
I'm going to go with potentially not.
Very high possibility.
Do we have a backup plan if that doesn't work?
Well, I had an idea, but I don't know how well the three of you will go for it. Convince the one who did it to come with us.
I
And then let Ace deal with him.
I'm sorry, you won't try and displace someone out of time in order to let...
The one who
I'm
caused
not
it.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
No, you're probably right, it's not. We could just deal with him here. That was the actual other idea. I just wanted to throw something a little more far-fetched at you all. See how...
looks nervous.
Yeah.
He is processing.
Which is why the biggest idea and the best one we have is to convince them to leave. See if possibly there's anyone in the hunting village that would be able to watch over them.
Depending on how close it is, it might not be a good idea for them to be staying nearby. I mean, I don't think they're... If they needed to leave or wanted to leave, they would have, right?
Boom. First things first, we need to find them. We can assess the situation when we locate them. Then we can take it from there if you'd prefer.
Do we even know who we're looking for, necessarily?
He'd be aware of who...
You were told that... I don't know how much how much detail would Amos have given, because you didn't get the mom's name.
Mm-mm.
You didn't get the dad's name, technically.
Hmm.
You had, I guess, some description of what they looked like, but that's about the best you could have done. And I don't know if Amos would have went into detail of, like, okay, this daughter was born out of wedlock with a servant, and the father was not happy, and all that stuff, and like, does he know those kinds of details? Because when he's explaining this, I'm starting to wonder if he does know those details or not, because it's not as easy as just asking them to leave, because they most likely will get hunted down.
Yeah.
They have to, like, leave is the thing. They have to actually be on the run.
And there's not much around outside of the...
There's not, at this point in time in the Beastlands, the cities are scarce, and there's not a lot of safe places to be.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. No, but that is why we observe.
Alright.
You think they'll just let us in?
More than likely not. But that's why I took this form. It is a noble's home. We'll see what kind of people we're dealing with.
I had a moment of excitement because I remember I had fucking chicken strips in the fridge.
Oh.
Sorry, I was like, I'm thinking I'm hungry. I have chicken strips.
That.
And jalapeno poppers. I went to Sonic today, and those were like the two
Yeah.
things that I could stick in the fridge that preserved because I ate 2 fucking double burgers.
Nice.
I wanted something like really hearty and feeling, and I was so craving a burger.
But as I stated, it would behoove us to go find this hunting village first, to find the location. Can't do anything until then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Guess we'll start searching.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm going to say that's a good stopping point then,
Hey.
as you go to search for this village.
This is gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Just there are several things this flap isn't aware of.
Yeah.
Honestly, the true importance
Before
of not
we-
stripping in front of literally everyone.
Before
Hmm.
we end it, though, I really think this will be hilarious. Mihi,
Yes.
Uh-oh.
you feel like it didn't click at first, but now you're realizing your bag feels heavier.
Oh no.
A shiny.
Huh?
Did I get a shiny?
I don't know. Do you reach in there?
Yep.
You feel something kind of soft.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Buddy, no!
I'm just going
It pops its
to
head out.
lift.
Yeah, you lift it up by like
Oh.
its head is scuttle.
Harx just looks. Scuttle.
Did it come on its own accord, or did Hunter send it to watch you guys? Who knows?
The answer is yes.
It just
It is
churs
fuzzy and
happily.
pat-patable.
It's like a bat texture, so it's actually more like a skin.
It's still patable.
Yeah, it's still cute.
Still cool.
I stand by. I want a scuttle.
It's just Harx. You little shit.
Yeah, essentially, he's looking at it like, either you snuck off again, or father sent you to watch us. Neither one is a great thing.
Or watch the curious bean and keep her from doing something stupid.
That too.
Yeah.
Hi, Pumpkin.
That's a better idea.
Okay, to be fair, again, she was told that he has a tendency to take care of people who seem lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good news. There was a small buffer to prevent her from going, wait, do you have puppies in your cart? Cool. What are puppies?
Oh no.
Yeah, now that you're aware that it's there, it's gonna sit up on your shoulder, though.
Love that.
She is okay with this.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed, now that we're finally through the RP part of the sessions.
Should be
Yeah.
fine. Should be perfectly fine.
Into the actual...
We're into the meat grinder.
No, don't call it a meat grinder.
It might be.
On the bright
No.
side, the player did not consider the possibility of seducing Elijah at this point in time.
Oh god.
Oh, is she planning to seduce Elijah?
Oh
He's not planning
god.
shit. I'm just saying what could accidentally happen.
There's a
I need
few
to go to
people
bed.
I'm worried about her seducing.
Yeah.
Anyways, good night, everybody.
Good night.
No.